What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? What's going on, Charles? How we doing, buddy? Guys, we got a fun-filled show of breaking ahead of us. We got our all-day set break bonus, rocking and rolling. We got our 10 at 100. We've got Series 2 player bounty still live. How are we doing today, everybody? Any big Series 2 hits today? Hey, double Charles in the chat. Charles squared. What's up, Charles G? What's up, Charles H? We've got no big Series 2 hits today. We still have our best Series 2 hit so far is the Alcantara auto I pulled yesterday. So we're looking to beat that today.
Sammy, I wanted to give everyone a heads up. So the Nationals in about 50 days.
Yep.
So I don't know that we're going to do like a formal get together.
Okay.
But I'm going over the calendar right now because there's some things I have to do when I'm out there at night. I'm trying to figure out a night that I can go over to either Gibson's or more likely Capitol Grill, which is just down the road at the bar. And if VBers are going to be out there, I'd be happy to buy them a drink. So if you could do me a favor and put up a poll, basically want to find out who's coming to the National, then which days they're coming.
Okay.
So if the common day is Thursday, then I'm going to try to do it Thursday night. It might have to be later, depending on what I have to do.
Cool.
But if you could do that, I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. We're going to drop a poll in the YouTube chat. Let's see. Start a poll. Vintage breaks. Get together. Let's go. What's up? What's up? Saturday. All right. Polls in chat, Stephen G. It's for the National. All right. Close it? I don't think so. Oh, that's cool, Steven. Very cool. Alright, let's see here. Let's gather around that campfire and sing that campfire song. It's still up for me, Charles. Did you hover over end poll? It'll help. It'll help. Put it on the calendar right now. You're so demanding, Charles. You're so demanding. Oh my goodness. Chicago, Chicago. Chicago. Chicago the next 3 years. Heard that. Saturday afternoon. All right, fellas. We got bonuses rocking and rolling. We got our player bounty on Series 2 live. Let me know if y'all have any questions. Let's see here. All right. Let's get another bonus going here. All right. 10 at 100 has 6 spots left, Steven. 6 spots left in the 10 at 100. And I'm about to start. I'm going to start 100 entries at $10 for this Robin Yount. You're good, Charles. No, nothing since the Alcantara auto yesterday. So, Series 2 is still very much froggy, ready to rip. 100 entries at $10. Take out Mr. Yount. All right. I'm going to put that on the grid, guys. Chicago, Chicago. Shop bonuses. Create 100 entries at $10. Winner take all. 7 of 5 tops. Yount. Entries, $10. You got it. Thanks, Late. All right. Dude, oh man, that is sick. What? Poker face, poker face. All right, fellas, let's get ripping, baby. Poker face, poker face. Well, what are the... How many cards are in the set, Chucky? We can do those odds right now. Chicka bow wow. Bum 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 bum. All right. Enjoy, my friend. I shall be here. Something like 400 cards. So you had a 0.25, not even a whole percent. You had a 0.25% chance to pull it. And then I don't even know how to begin to figure out the odds of doing that 2 times in a row. Would you half it? Like you had a 0.12% chance at doing that or something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Sure, yes, right, yes. To avoid math. Yep, I gotcha. Who needs math? Oh, man. Oh, you could do that. You could do that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. All right. All right, fellas. Who wants to get me started here? We just got the show up and running. I'd love to get a rip going here. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 in my head. Oh. Oh, damn. That's insane. See, like, I wish our hit videos talked about the odds a little bit. Like, I know it's hard to capture it all in 30 seconds, but that is correct, Monty. That is correct. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Monty's going to be at the JC booth. Yes, sir. That is cool. Nah, never coming home. Nah, no VB booth, Monty. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. Um, yep. Doing his thing. Uh, I I have other engagements tonight. I'll still be in Discord, but I already made plans for Elden Ring. Bum, bum. Na, na. I did update it this morning, though, before I left. Ba-na. Na 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 na. Yeah. Bum bum. Over nose. Bum bum. Robbo, what's going on, buddy? Last year was cray cray. How we doing today, Robbo? Rob O coming in for a Series 2 hobby box. Let's go, Robbo. All right, Robbo, you're in on the 10 and 100. You're in on the Yount. Let's get it. Don't let the light in. All right. All right, let's go grab that hobby box. Let the light in. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some product, boys. Don't let the light in. Thing I do. I wish I knew. All right. Good luck, brother. Good luck, Robbo. All right. We're going to save that for last. You got it, buddy. No base cards. Makes packaging a breeze. I appreciate it. And you don't care about, like, you don't care about no-name rookies, right? Or you do want the no-name rookies? Do you just want the big guys? Because I'll separate the rookies if that's what you want. I made it. Yeah. Of course I love it. You don't want... Okay, perfect. Okay, yep, got it. Yep, heard. Giuseppe, Madden. I I don't know, Monty. I don't know. I haven't talked about it with Leighton. Zach Wheeler game used patch. Only the goods. It's nice, welcome, and easy follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Worked hard on it. Gotta get a few days out of it at least, you know? We could still get an auto out of the silver pack. It ain't over. Sanoja. Exactly. Jimenez. Montgomery. Connie. Combinero. Yes, sir. Burrows. Frank Montez. Hey, Monty, if it's that easy, I'm down. But so if L asks me what's with that huge charge for a limo, I'll just say Monty said it was cool, man. I thought it was cool. Singleton. Fitz. Come on, show us the nice rookies. Come on. Hill. Oh my God. Yeah, I have to make sure Leighton's drinking a lot. Baker. Ooh, Marte, 74 out of 74. That's cool. That's an eBay 101. Lopez. All right, you got it. You got it. Say less, Monty. Say less. Zach Brisky? Kantara. Black borders are sweet. Sagesi, nice. Aguirre, Sonoja, McDonald, Bivens. Now, it could be nothing. But you see how that logo is different? Is that just a print defect or is that something? It's just a print defect. Just a print defect. Kind of cool, though. Yep, just did. Yep. Pad Thai? Montero. A little Thai tea. Maybe some spring rolls. That sounds good. Na na na. To forget. Bird song. I don't want to give it up. I don't want to give it up. I do. Penrod. Tedosio. Reevaluate in a couple hours. Yeah. Right. You're 3 hours behind. So it's only like 2 for you. It's only 2 o'clock. Yeah. Willie Adams. Blue. Irati. York. Zulette. Yeah. All right. Can we get an auto? Come on, Robbo. Manifest the auto. Manifest the auto, Robbo. Come on. Here we go. Contreras. Lindor. Yaz. Maze. All right. Rob O. That was your box, brother. Appreciate it. All right. Let's get that labeled. Thank you, my friend. All right. Who's coming in for the next rip, guys? Yeah, have a good day, Robbo. Appreciate you, brother. I never know what time it is. Oh, yeah. Like we used to. Alright, guys. These bonuses are rocking. They're rolling. But into what we had. Like we used to. Like we used to. Guys, who wants to come in for some action here? I'm ready to go, baby. Set break bonus. If you don't know what to buy into, grab some set spots. You'll be in on all the action. $100 set break spot dip gets you in on everything. If you want that Elston Howard, however, that's a $250 dip. No. If you don't know what to buy for $250, Series 2 Jumbo is $285, baby. $285. High like we used to. No. Oh, Charles. You used to be a trucker? My buddy was thinking about becoming a trucker. Is it tough? My other buddy just got his, what's it called? CDL? I think that's what it's called. All over the U.S. How would you rate it? Scale of 1 to 10. What did you like about it? What did you hate about it? Na na. Ba ba. Andrew G. It depends on what you haul. That makes sense. That makes sense. Andrew, what's going on, man? How are you, brother? My uncle drove trucks. My dad had his CDL, but delivered oil locally. Oh, okay. I rode along a bit, but we all know. Monty, I love your driving. Love it. Appreciate you, Monse. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad, Charles. Guys, I got lots of great bonuses running. Who wants to come in for some rips? Who wants to come in for some rips? Here, I'll make it easy, guys. I'll make it easy. Ready? Next $100 dip gets this Lou Aparicio. Let's go, baby. I want to rip some product. I want to rip some product. Just don't go to CR England or Swift to CR England or Swift. Two of the lowest starting and worst rep companies out there. Oh, okay. Interesting. Next. I'll make sure to tell my buddy not to drive for them. Appreciate it. Next $100 dip guy is gonna get that Lou Aparicio. Let's go, baby. Is what we asked for. Heavy is the crown. Boom, boom, boom. All right, all right. Imagine driving 0.25 a mile. It's like 25 cents a mile? Oh my goodness. Dude, no shot, man. No shot. That's crazy. That's insane. That sounds insane. Jesus. What the hell? It was a long time before they started paying for sitting. Much better, but fewer miles. Huh. That's crazy. So yeah, I didn't know they. So you make money based on your mileage. Wow. If the wheels ain't turning, you're not earning. Oh, wow. That must have made it a little dangerous. Yeah. Right. Yeah, credit cards and wire payments seems way more feasible. Josh coming in on some fun. Josh grabbing a hobby personal. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Josh getting in on some fun here. All right. So Josh, you getting that Lou Aparicio? And let's rip. Good luck, Josh. Yeah, he didn't tell me any companies. But what's up, Russ? Alright, we're going to save the silver pack for last. Pardon me. Alright, let's go, baby. Okay. Bellozo. I just like that guy's name. How we doing today, Russ? Grisefo. Aguirre. Holverson. Oh, hey. Josh, we hit an auto. Jose Canseco auto. Nice. Yeah, it's a great veteran auto. Sonoja. Baker. Burke. Shea Whitcomb. Montero. We got Montero Hollow. Kiersey. Dana. Harris. Holmes. Hellman. Giuseppe. All right. Chivoli. Campero. York. Basso. Yeah, that sounds right. We've definitely pulled a Koufax auto. Schneemann. think he's good, actually. Yeah, he's good. Kasparius. Neely. Oh, I'm sure, Monty. Sagesi. Sugano. Mercado. Landon Knack. What's up, Spelly? How are you, buddy? Sasaki, nice. Fitz. Pete Alonso. I don't know if there's a difference here. Nope, codes are the same. Not yet. But the night is young. McDonald. Boroa. Walters. Jobet. All right, let's open that silver pack. All right. Silver pack time. Good luck, Josh. Nick York. Trey Turner. Freddie Freeman. Ricky Henderson. Josh, those were your hits. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, you get 1 silver pack per hobby box. You get 2 silver packs per jumbo. You got it, buddy. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next rip? We got tons of bonus entries left. All right. Shall I make it easy? I got a Buck Belters for the next $100 dip. Buck Belters with Willie Stargell. Oh, in my living room. All right, fellas. What's next on the docket? It's a beautiful day to open some product, baby. I got bonuses on the screen there. Got bonuses on the table. Let's make it happen, Captain. We got $10 bonuses, $100 bonuses. I got a set break bonus, guys. I just want to let you all know. I only have 2 people in that set break bonus. A total of 5 spots in that set break bonus. This card is easily triple digits, guys. Let's get after it. Let's get some set spots going. Let's go, baby. There's practically nobody in that bonus. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. No. 20 at 50, 10 spots left. 10 at 100. $10 at 100. 5 spots left. Closeout bonus. 3 spots left. Let's go, baby. I'm the winner. Oh. All right. Who's trying to rip some product, guys? I got mountains of packs back there. I got plenty of modern. I got repacks. Let's make it happen, Captain. Rod Krause coming in for a dip. Coming in on some set spots. Appreciate you, Rod. Getting in on that set break bonus. Yes. I can. What can I do? Charles, if you send an email to shipping, yeah, if you send an email to shipping, they issue the prizes. I'll give you their email right now. Shipping at vintagebreaks.com. It's okay, let's see here. All right, guys, 4 spots left in the briefcase. 4 spots left in the current briefcase. 10 at 100. 2 spots left. Closeout bonus. 2 spots left. Let's go, baby. Let's make it happen, Cap. What's up, Eric? How we doing, Eric? That sounds like an awesome day, dude. Grilling, got VV on the TV. Hell yeah. Welcome, my brother. Yeah, Koufax, 2 spots left in that Koufax. Set break bonus is wide open. Yount is wide open, and that Buck Blasters is up for grabs for the next $100 dip. No hits out of S Series 2 yet. Best thing we've pulled is that Alcantara auto yesterday. And that was a base auto. We can do better. We can do better for sure. Na 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 too. Na na na. Oh, Rod, you're right. You just bought. Yeah, you're right, Rod. Yeah, you just bought. Yeah. Yeah, because the last card I gave to Josh. You're right. Love, 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 love. All right, let's queue up another one. Let's queue up another one. Love, love. Robin Roberts, All-Star. Next $100 dip. All right, all right. Who's coming in for a rip, baby? Russ coming in for a 93 Bowman. That'll get him into the closeout in the morning. Reason to get strong. All right, let's rip that 93. Too short. Loving is what I got. Russ, you got 92, right? Or 93? 93? Russ, someone else is going to break that? I don't have any more 93. Nice. Heck yeah, Rod. Great way to spend an afternoon or an evening. Russ, I'm going to text the group chat. I don't have 93 Bowman. Gotcha. Yeah, you're in the closeout, my friend. Gilmore said he'll break that for you on Sunday. He does have it. It's a night like this. Nights that down like this. A night like. A night me. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next rip here? I got tons of bonuses on the table. Let's go, baby. That Robin Yount. Hold on, let me see. That Yount is halfway, baby. That Yount is halfway, guys. Let's go. Who's coming in for the next rip? I'm ready. I'm stacked on bonuses. 2 6 feet under the stars, claiming the evidence. Vince put me out. Well, to the stars. Trying to get a Jeter rookie, amazingly. I don't really have one unless you count the toss micro version I have. Oh, you'll get it, man. For sure. Jeter rookies aren't too tough. You'll hit it, I believe. My brother. You and the rest. Dude, NXT is loaded, man. Wow. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na right, fellas. I'd love to get a copy of the SP foil rookie, but it's not high on my list with all the side projects I have going on. That makes sense. That makes sense. Way to work this out. I've got a way to work it out. To work this out. I've got a way to work this out. I've got a way to work. I've got a way. I've got a way. And let's look around. And look around. Bam, bam, bam. El Nino. Fellas, I'm ready for the next rip. Who's coming in for some fuego, baby? Alright. I think it's with the set break bonus running today, I think it's the perfect time to run a special. Now until 8 o'clock. I'm going to do $50 a spot on the 55 set. Now until 8 o'clock. I'm going to just need a moment to implement that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So we're going to do 1955 Topps Baseball Special. $50 a spot. 6:41 to 8 p.m. EST. And then I gotta go adjust the set. 1955. Let you know when. Don't count on me. Don't count on me. Me. Having a abortion. Waste my time. Alright, I'm dropping the link, guys. Dropping the link. Not anxiety. And I'm sending a text out. So if you want in before it sells out, make your move, boys. Make your move. All day set break bonus. Winner take all for a 33 Gaudy Manouche PSA 3. 6:40 p.m. to 8 p.m. EST. 1955 Topps Baseball set break special. $50 a spot. All right, fellas, let's go, baby. It's the perfect storm, guys. I would come in for 5 spots of the 55 Topps Baseball set break. I would come in for 5 spots. That way, you get this bad boy right here. You get the Elston Howard. You get 5 entries into the set break bonus. It's perfect. It's the perfect storm. Egg me, Sam. Nick Mariachi, whoever may. What's up, Nick? Nick, coming in. Coming in. Nick getting the Brooksy. That's going to you, Nick. Appreciate the dip, brother. Very nice. Let me see if I have anything else to queue up. I have... Yeah, I have a couple more cards here I can throw up. No. Next. All right. Nick, that's going to you. All right. Let me get you in on the bonuses, my brother. You got it, buddy. I absolutely love that we're calling it the Gilmore refund now. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I got you, man. Alright. Never miss you yet. Na na na. Na na think about it. Everything about you. Love me. Everything about it. All right, let's go, baby. Who's coming in next? You got it, buddy. Who's coming in next, guys? Haven't missed you yet. Not to think about it. Let's go, baby. Anything about it. No, you love me. All right, all right. Who's coming in next? Nick took the initiative. Who's coming in next, baby? Na 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 about me. About you. Everything about you. All right, all right. Guys, set break bonus. Has 12 spots in it, guys. Let's go, baby. No. Let's close that set out. Guys, if we close that set out, I'm breaking it tonight. I don't care if I have to make the list by hand. I'm breaking it tonight. Let's go, baby. Let's make it happen, Captain. All right, fellas. Let's get after it, baby. Nollywood knows that. Running it through, running it through. Bum, bum, night. Na, 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 na. Nothing to lose, nothing to do. Like, na 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 na. Guys, who's coming in for the next rip, baby? Let's see what's on ESPN. Game 4, Panthers versus Oilers. Wow, Panthers are up 2-1 right now. Game 4 is tonight, 8 p.m. Wow. That's in an hour, baby. Oh, when is the next NBA Finals? Jeff, talk about some Pacers, dude. Insane game last night. Bum, bum, bum. Na na. Bow. Na na na. That's how every game, every, how do I say this? Every playoff game in a series where you're down one, like you know, where you're losing 2-1 like this, they're all must win, all of them. Dude, they cooked. Pacers cooked, Spelly. Charles Hall coming in. All right, 2 spots in the set spot. And a blaster. Let's go, Charles. All right, let me get you in the bonuses. All right, 10 and 100 is closed. Let's queue up something else. Let's queue up something else here. Okay. 10 and 100 is closed. We're going to start a 15 and 100 for a Clemente. We're going to start a 15 and 100 for a Clemente. Go, wanna know, wanna know. Wanna go. Alright, let's give this away. Charles, you're in the Clemente. You're in the Clemente, Charles, with that dip. Wanna go, wanna go. Alright. And Charles, with your dip, you get the Aparicio. To the river. Alright, I gotta give this away. I got a lot of cards on the table, guys. Make sure you're dipping. Tons of vintage cards being given away right now. Let's go, baby. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Scott getting the Koufax. Scott getting the briefcase. And Josh Hicks getting the VIP spot. All right, let me issue those prizes. Okay. issue the briefcase. Briefcase time. Scott, boom. In on, let's go briefcase 28. All right. Bonuses are rocking and rolling, boys. I have a briefcase to give away. Here we go. We got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Nick Mariachi, my man. Nick Mariachi. Let's go, Nick. Let's go, brother. Nick, let me know what briefcase you want. No, you're not in the Clemente, Nick. You were in that last one, yeah. Nick, give me a briefcase number, my friend. 28 is the only thing taken. Eight. You got it. Let's see. You got it, buddy. Okay. All right, guys. Who wants in on this set break special? Guys, 55 set is a great buy right now, especially with all the bonuses on the table. Charles Hall, let's rip that blaster, brother. Say nothing. Say nothing. My style. My style. Jimenez. George Springer insert. Who I am. Salvador Perez, summer parallel. This is me. Yeah. Junior Caminero. Kiersey. Pete Alonso. Polar Bear. This is Charles H. Dustin Harris. Alcantara. Bivens. Snell. Ooh, Acuna. Absolutely, man. Look, collecting, man, it's more than the value of the cards. It's all good, brother. And you bought the box. They're your cards, man. I'll sleeve anything you want, brother. Anything you want. Montgomery. Darren Baker. Numbered at 2025. Kumar Rocker. Spelly, why do you plague me with this question? Jose Iglesias. Trey Turner. All right. Let's print out that label. Yeah, me too. Daniel Kelly coming in for a dip. Coming in on some 55. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate the dip, Daniel. Guys, let's get that set closed. Let's do it. Rain and pause. Bum, 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 bum. I ain't see it all. I'm still here. All right, guys, he's coming in on some 55 Topps baseball set break, baby. That is a phenomenal set break. Bow, bow. Let's go, baby. No. Guys, only 45 minutes left on that 55 set break special. We could close that set. If enough people grab a couple spots, we can close that set. Let's go, baby. Hell of a set to close. No. Wreck. Bum. No. Whew. No. All right, fellas. I got tons of bonuses on the table. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Let's make it happen, Captain. Boom. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for a rip here? All right, all right. Guys, let's get some dips going. Who's coming in for a rip? See if I have anything spicy. Ooh. Nothing spicy. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Hey, hey, you, I know. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. So what? Who cares? Pardon me. All right, guys, who's coming in for a rip? I got that 55 set break special. Only go until 8 o'clock. We got the 15 at 100 for the Clemente. Plenty of spots left. Let's go, baby. All right, fellas. What are we waiting for, guys? I got tons of stuff running. What's up, Lenny? Lenny. You should be good. I refunded it, Lenny. You should be good, brother. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 na, na, na. Ba, ba. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and a cup of water. I will be right back. Actually, I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen because it's right there. Give me 2 seconds. coffee. We're chilling. Dog, yeah. Yeah, my pleasure, Lenny. My pleasure, brother. Lenny coming in on the bonuses. Very nice. All right, that's 5 sets. That's 5 spots in the set break bonus. He's in on the 1500, in on the 2050. Very nice dip, my friend. Appreciate the dip. And you qualify. You qualify for my strikeout leaders card, Lenny Pip. That's going to you, brother. All right, guys, I got a treat here. I have a 1965 Topps Catfish Hunter. 1965 Topps Catfish Hunter for the next $100 dip. Who wants it? Who wants it? All right. Come on in on the bonuses, guys. All right, fellas. Ooh, someone else coming in. James the Threat Ector coming in on some 55s. Wow. Okay, what's up, James? Appreciate you jumping on the set, my friend. James getting that Catfish Hunter. No. Put it on you, Four spots in the set break bonus. All right, fellas. Set break special. Good for 25 more minutes. All right. Let's go to James. All right, guys. Next $100 dip. I got a Deckle Edge Rod Carew. Mr. Carew. Deckle Edge Rod Carew here. Let's go, baby. You and me, you and me. Bum. Over and over again. All right, fellas, who's coming in next? See what you want, yeah. Guys, we got Stanley Cup finals in 20 minutes. That should be on the pre-show or whatever. It should be on Max. Sports. Help you prepare. World Cup is in New Jersey next year. I was watching the news today and I saw they're prepping MetLife Stadium for it. Let's see. From Kid and Luca to Hallie, how Rick Carl's coaching has evolved. During a replay review, fourth quarter of game one, path to Terry Silverman's game-winning shot was set. Pacers were awaiting the outcome of a challenge from coach Ricky Carls, who wanted officials to double-check whether Siakam was fouled or had touched the ball. It was a pivotal swing with Indiana trailing by 1 point, and Carlos wanted to make sure his team was prepared for either outcome. If the review was successful, Pacers would have possession of the ball. If not, he instructed his crew to play defense and get a stop without fouling. And with about 8 seconds difference between the shot and the game clock, the message was clear. There would not be another timeout. Get the rebound and go. Get the ball to Tyrese's hands, Carlson said after the game that evening, and look to make a play. Got the stop. Easier said than done. Followed more clutch. The most clutch shots in NBA Finals history. Have seemed easy. Trust Halliburton in the moment, especially given the budding Pacers star propensity for hitting big shots in the biggest moments. The freedom the Pacers play with on offense is born out of the relationship between Carlos and Halliburton, a bond that began the night after Indiana traded for Halliburton. What I learned my first year in Dallas was to give J. Kidd the ball and get out of the way. Let him run the show. Let him run the team. Carlos said before the start of the NBA Finals, Tyrese's very similar situation, but I didn't take half a season to figure out. The situation in Dallas with Luka was the same. It's pretty clear when you have a player of that kind of magnitude, that kind of presence, that kind of knowledge, vision, depth, you got to let them do what they do. Huh. It makes sense. Makes sense. All right, fellas. 15 minutes. 15-minute warning on that separate special. 15-minute warning. No. Bum. All right. Guys, who wants to come in for a rip? You said 30 minutes. Na, na, na. Banana, baby. Banana. All right, fellas, I'm ready to rip. We got that separate special for 12 more minutes. I got tons of bonuses on the table. Let's get it, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. No, no, no. Bum, bum, bum. NHL Face Off. I had this. I had pasta, but I ate dinner around like 5. I'm gonna get out around 9. I might, if I get peckish, I'm gonna have to find something. Maybe like a protein bar, like beef jerky or something. How about you, my friend? What are you having for dinner, Spelly? Looks like Friday night and Saturday night are tied. Friday night and Saturday night tied for the Nationals meetup. Nice. Solid, solid. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Spelly, are you going to the Nationals? Bum, bum. No, no. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Me. Nice. Appreciate it, Steven. I do see that. Steven in on the bonuses. Yeah, for sure. All right. Steven. Steven Thomas getting in the set break bonus too. Appreciate you, Steven Thomas. All right, guys. 20 of 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. 7 spots left. 15 at 100. 9 spots left. Set break bonus starting to move a little bit. No. Oh, Steven, you also get, with your dip, that Carew. Let's go to you, Steven Kendrick. From the mud. Alright, guys, I'm out of $100 dip cards. So, next I got a 150 dip card. Next $150 dip, guys, gets a Jim Palmer. 1970 Topps Jim Palmer. mud. All right. Guys, 2 minutes left in the 55 Topps Baseball Set Break Special. 2 minutes left. Anyone else want a discounted set spot? Now's your shot. I'm going to change it back in 2 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. On me. All right, all right. No. All right, guys, the 55 Topps Set Break Special is over. What's up, Brian? Best friend. Hey. All right, guys. 23 spots left in that 55 set. All right, fellas. Anyone want to come in on some more rips? I'm here for it. Bum, bum. No, 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 no. Big drip. All right, all right. All right. NHL Finals game number 4. Let's see if the Oilers tie it up. Rob Alt coming in for a dip. Rob Alt getting a couple set spots and getting some blasters. Appreciate it, Rob Alt. All right, that is 1, 2, 5 spots in the set break bonus. It's a spot in the 15 and 100, spot in the 20 and 50, couple spots in 20 and 50. All right, let's rip those blasters and Rob Alt. Getting the Jimmy P. All right, guys. 1970 Topps batting leaders: Pete Rose, Clemente. Next, $150 dip. And let's rip those blasters for Rob Alt. Sound na, 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 na. This untraveled road. All right. All right, let's do it. Make a sound. Solid ground. No, oh, this untraveled road. Lively, Holmes, Sand, Glitter, Candelario. Let's go. What's going on, Rob Alt? Cody Bellinger. Pull some fire. Sound. Got a summer parallel. Willer Abreu. Travel Kiersey. Giuseppe. Fitz. O'Neal Cruz. This untraveled road. This untraveled road. Harris. This untraveled. Walters. Springer. We got Fairchild. Bregman. Caminero. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Running along with me. Oh, we got a purple. Christian Javier. It's cool. Pete Alonso. Come on in. every night. Alex Verdugo's Summer Parallel. Alcantara. Blake Snell. All right, box 1 was kind of a snooze, Rob Alt. But box 2, nowhere to go but up. Box 2, nowhere to go but up. Na, 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 na. All right. All right. Come on, baby. Oh, okay. Out of 99, we have a hot dog parallel. Spencer Horwitz out of 99. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. And a time bomb. I don't care. Time bomb. We got Alcantara, rookie. Na, 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 na. Langford insert. Na, 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 na. Oh, yeah. Riley Green. No, 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 no. Locklear. Burrows. Belozo. I love his name. Belozo. Not, not. On the time. We got Hi Mom posing for parents. Summer Parallel. That's cool. They're in their Mother's Day gear. Driscoll. Jin. Caden Donna. Spencer Strider. One. TikTok. Montero. Yamamoto. No. Torque. Come on, we got 3 more packs. Come on. Come on now. Amaya. Urias, Duran, Kirk, Abreu. Kobe Mayo. Kasparius. It's such an epic name. That's such an epic last name. Cheerio. In my head right now. We got Senga. Jimenez. Olsen. Let me hold you down. All right. Rob, that was your blasters. Thank you, my friend. Right now. Alright, that was definitely better than the first one. Faux show. Let me hold you. Slow it down. Alright, fellas. Lots of bonuses up for grabs still. Let's go, baby. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Stanley Cup Finals. Bum, 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 baby. Only one. Are Panthers home tonight? Damn, this is going to be a tough game for the Oilers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, na, 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 na. Dream work. Whoa, 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 whoa. On myself. My shelf. Takes two. What to do? you. On my shelf. Like the dream work. Whoa, whoa. All right, fellas, who wants in on the action, baby? Who wants in on the action? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas, who wants to come in for some rips? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, oh. Guys, I got a card for the next 150 dip. I got a card for the next 250 dip. 15 and 100, boys. 15 and 100, 8 spots left. 20 at 50 for a briefcase, 4 spots left. Let's go, baby. Na, 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 na. Whoa. Na, 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 now. When a darling Thinking about you. My mind. For me. Thinking of you. Thinking of you. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas. I'm still here, baby. Who wants to come in for some rips? Bonuses are still running. Everything is still running, guys. Let's get it, baby. Of you. Thinking of you. Thinking of you. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. B. Me. B. Like me. Very run. Got a problem. I've already lost. Fellas, who wants to come in for some rips, baby? Guys, we could close out a Series 2 hobby box. You'll be in on the player bounty. You'll get the one, you can, if you add a $20 pack or set spot, you get the 150 dip card. You're in on the 15 and 100. You're in on the 20 and 50 for a briefcase. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Who's coming in for a rip? Just like me. I've got a problem. Got a problem. When he lost. Na 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 na. I've already lost. All right, all right. I've already lost. I think I've already lost. Bum, bum, I don't talk about it. Wait, you want. All right, fellas. Tay-Tay is at the NHL or the Stanley Cup Finals. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Dude, that was a crazy shot. Dude, Panthers are putting on a lot of pressure. They've taken 10 shots on goal already. Oilers got to step up. Do they have anyone in the box? Like, why are they playing so passively? No, they got all 5 dudes on the ice. All right, there you go. Damn. Crazy. What can I do? I'm dying you. Bum 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 bum. Vin. Crazy, crazy, you crazy. Crazy, 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 baby. For you. Ooh. Bam bam. No, 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 no. All right, fellas. Crazy, easy, you baby. Right. Easy, easy, crazy, crazy, baby. What's up, Steve? Fit 81 football. Yeah, I got a bunch, Steve. Let me see here. I got more on the shelf, I believe. But I got 4 on the desk here. Yeah, I got 4 on the desk here. And let me go see what I got on the shelf. Steve, I got 7 more on the shelf. I got 7 more packs on the shelf, my brother. How we doing today? No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And we got some great bonuses, my man. I got a 150 dip card. I got a 250 dip card. 15 and 100 for Clemente. 100 entries at $10 for a Yount. Got some fun stuff running. Bum, bum, bum. No, 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 no. I'm doing well, my friend. Hope you are as well. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, it is, Russ. Actually, Robbo closed it. So I'll give that away now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We got 6. Bum bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Scott getting a mega. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's take one down from the old inventory. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You can get in the next one, my friend. Steve Allen coming in for a dip. Steve Allen taking down 3 of these puppies. Appreciate you, Steve. Steve getting that Elston Howard, too. That's yours, brother. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-na-na-na. Steve Allen. Na, na, na. Whoa. All right. Let's pop these open, Steve. Boom, boom. All right, number 1. Let's go, baby. Looking for Montana, Walter Payton. Actually, there's a ton of names we're looking for. Dan Hampton, Dwight Clark, Art Monk. Let's go, baby. Tom Sladany. Rob Little. Mike Webster. Kobe Bacon. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Billy Sims rookie. Billy Sims rookie for you, Steve. Okay, there we go. That's some good mojo for the first pack there. We'll take a Billy Sims rookie. We got Glenn Edwards. Yeah. Mike Renfro. Ken Fontetti. Don Calhoun. Sooners. Dan Deerdorf. Boomer Sooners. Ron Jaworski. Jaworski is not on my list, but that's a good name. Boomer Sooners. Butch Johnson. It's a Cold War. All right, number 2, baby. Number 2. All right. Come on. Let's beat the first pack here. Let's hit a big name. JT Turner. Don Smith. Mike Ken. Van Shaman. Randy Grandishar. Cancel series. Neil Ottinghue. We got Joe Klecko. Mike Gumon. Gordon King. Jack Thompson. Ricky Feature. We got Mark Mosley. Ron Bolton. Mike Nelms. Burt Jones. Lynn Dickey. Keith Wright. Roland Hooks. Charlie Joyner. We got, hey, okay. Mark Gastineau rookie on that Jets team leaders card. Mark Gastineau rookie on there. Been hooked up over here. I hope you're doing okay, Steve. Hope everything's chill, brother. Raymond Chester. True. Brian Sipe. Derek Gaffney. Bill Thompson. All right, Steve. I'm going to get you in those bonuses. Appreciate that rip, my friend. Let me get you in everything real quick. Print out those labels. That's 3 closeouts. 3 entries in on the 15 and 100. All right. And let's get you in on the bonus. Guys, we have a briefcase to give away. No. Oh. I already gave you the Elston Howard. Yeah. Okay. Let me queue up another 150 dip real quick. Hollywood reason. Let go. Actually, I got a 150. Let's do the briefcase before I go get that card. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lenny Pip getting a briefcase. Lenny, if you're watching, you get to pick a briefcase. I'm going to enter a random one just so you don't miss out. But if you're here, Lenny, let me know what briefcase you want. I think I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with 33. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Here I am, doing now. All right, Lenny Pep, briefcase 33. Na, na. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. I'll be right back. What's going on, everybody? We're good. I do have to run the 100 at $10. So we'll run that. That's for
the Yount rookie card. All right. Yount rookie card, 100 at $10. Let's do it. We got a 9 on the dice, a 5 and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Robbo, congratulations. 75 Robin Yount rookie card coming to you. Okay. We're going to start up another one. All right, new 100 at 10, winner take all for the 67 tops he has. Okay. Our 15 at 100 right now. 5 spots left. Closeout has 6 spots left. 20 at 50 has 17 spots left. We have a card out there for the next 150 dip. What's up, Spelly? How are you? Little Pete Rose, Clemente, Cleon Jones, 1970 tops. And then we have the 15 at 100. We have the 100 at 10. So three cards on the table right now. What's up, Shelly? What's up, Steve? How are you, Steve? And Russ, too. I see Russ. What's up, Russ? How are you? Are the Cubs winning right now, Spelly? Yeah, 2-0. All right, let's close out. Let's close out this 15 at 100. Next 150 dib gets a card. Next, 150 plus dip gets a card. Let's see. I would say, if anybody's interested in some Series 2 baseball hobby, we can run this. Little 3-box bounty. Get it on a box, get it on Set Break Spotter 2. You get the vintage card, you're in on the bonuses as well. There's a little bounty / bonus. What else? Repacks. The Epic Edition repacks. 175 on the site. 21 spots left. 750 ceiling card, I do believe, right? Yep, with the 750 ceiling card. Signature Class Hobby. It's up by the personal, actually. But it can be made by the spot if there is some interest in the Signature Class Hobby. 99 Bowman Chrome, 97 Bowman's Best, 98 Topps Chrome Basketball by the spot. 5 spots left in the 15 at 100. Only 5 spots left. 10 spots have gone down. So, looking for that next entry. I got a card. Still have some 84 Don Russ. So a few packs of 84 Don Russ, I believe. $50 a pack. 82 Fleer. We do still have some 2025 Bowman. So 2025 Bowman Jumbo, 2025 Bowman Hobby, still in stock. There is a box of Topps Chrome Black Baseball on the site as well. And we do have the Series 2 Jumbos, so we can do Series 2 Jumbos as well. Series 2 Jumbos, 285 personal, 3 spots into the bounties there. Or 3 spots into the 10 and 100. So on and so forth. The Pacers and the Thunder not playing tonight, right? No, tomorrow at 8:30. Series 2, we actually have ripped a little bit of it so far. Hasn't been too bad. I have liked Series 2. He's back, but not really.
250 dip. Any what's up? Any questions, comments, concerns?
No questions, comments, or concerns.
Okay.
At the moment.
All right, then I'm gonna dap you up, and I will see you Monday.
Boom. I'll see you Monday. Wait, not tomorrow? Oh yeah. 250 plus. All right, I got a card here for the next 250 plus dip as well. So we got the batting leaders, Pete Rose, Roberto Clemente for the next 150 plus dip. The next 250 plus dip, little 1959 tops Don Larson for the New York Yankees. 59 tops Don Larson for the New York Yankees for the next 250 plus dip. So 100 at 10, 150 plus dip with the batting leaders, Pete Rose and Clemente. 15 at 100 for the 69 Clemente. And then the 250 dip. Only 5 spots left in that 15 at 100. Trying to close that bonus out. The all-day set break bonus is still alive as well. So any set breaks purchased, you're in on the all-day set break bonus. You're in on the $10 bonus. Possibly the 15 at 100. I'm not sure. Until like 10:30ish. Usual when we'll start like wrapping up. Usual time. Probably like a little later if we're like, you know, running the set break bonus and a couple other things. We shall see. Blevins coming in for some set break spots. All right. It's 11 spots here. That's boom. 4 spots left in our 15 at 100 now. And 14 spots left in the 20 at 50. 14. Okay. Blevins taking down the Pete Rose and the Clemente. Boom, boom. We now have 4 spots left in our 15 at 100. Only 3 boxes of Series 2 Hobby on the bounty, so that is a good way to get in on the 10 at 100 right there. Get in on the bounty, get in on some bonuses. I do have another card here for the next 150 plus dip. How about another very nice leaders card? How about a little Sandy Koufax, Juan Marichal, Bob Gibson, and Gaylord Perry for the next 150 plus dip? So we're good again. So Blevins came in, now left us with 4 spots left in our 15 at 100. Got in on the $10 bonus as well. The $10 bonus. Ooh, actually need to start that up. I totally forgot. What's up, Sean? How you doing tonight? Happy Thursday. This is a commercial for Jersey Mike's. All right, now four more $100 dips to close out that 15 at 100. Only 4 more. We got this. We got this, Spelly. I think we got this. Are any of our set breaks getting close again? Due to this set break bonus? Only 23 spots left in 1955 Topps Baseball. Only 190 spots left out of the 664 spot random for 69 Topps Baseball. Nothing crazy close right now. Has anybody ever been skydiving? That's the thing. Oh, it is a 10 spot. 1 and 2, right? Okay, makes sense there. Series. San Francisco. Series 2 Jumbo, someone coming in there. 3 spots in the 10 of 100. Obviously, the spots in the 20 of 50 there. $10 bonus entries. You get the Don Larson with the 250 plus dip. Is there still 2 Series 2 Jumbos on the site? Only 2? Are they on the next page? Only 2 Series 2 Jumbos on the site. Still. Not a bad dip right now at all either. Getting in on a ton of bonuses there. Panthers are up 3-0. All right. We can also do a couple of these. A couple Series 2 hobby boxes and a couple set spots. Get the vintage card. You're in on the set break bonus. 15 at 100, $10 bonus. You're in on the Series 2 hobby bounty as well. Only 3 boxes on that hobby bounty. So Series 2 hobby's a good dip. Series 2 jumbo's a good dip. I did mention a bunch of like the other products we have. There's actually a ton right now. Not a ton, but good amount right now on the modern side. Blevins got in all set break spots. That's a good dip because every spot goes towards the set break bonus. I was looking at like the regular season standings for the NHL season, and it seemed like Florida and Edmonton were kind of similar. Like I was looking at it. So Florida was third in the Atlantic Division, 47 and 27, with 98 points. And then the Oilers were 48 and 29 with 101 points. And they were third in the Pacific Division. But what makes the Panthers like 3 goals better than the Oilers in Game 3 of the series here? Like, why do they look so dominant like this when, I mean, on paper like that, they look like very similar teams, skills-wise. It's so interesting. Who was the redemption, Brandon? Four spots left. 4 spots left for that winner take all, Roberto Clemente. We need 4 more $100 dips. It could be 2 $200 dips. I do have vintage cards. It could be a $400 dip. If anybody wants to close us straight out with that signature class hobby box, yes, I think he is one of their starters, yeah. I've heard the name before. I don't know too much about him. Let's see. How's he doing this year? I mean, he's got a 2.55 ERA in 15 games. .42 innings, 45 strikeouts. All right. He's having a good year. I mean, if anybody wants to close us straight out here, personal signature class, it is 5 autos. We do have Caleb, Bo, Jaden, Drake, many possibilities here. Tom Brady as well. Close us straight out there. I think I do. I do have a vintage card for a dip like that. I'd also be willing to throw in a little 1K briefcase. A little 1K briefcase vintage card. Well, not one of these vintage cards, but be another vintage card. But if you want one of these vintage cards. Do I sell or keep? Oof. Huh. I don't know. The pitchers markets, although like they may, unless it's like Paul Skeens, Clayton Kershaw has a pretty solid market as well, honestly. Most pitchers markets are aren't too crazy. Maybe like, I mean, he is having a good year. He pitched in 16 games last year, and he had a 4.75. And now he's pitched in 15 this year as a 2.55. He's having a great year. Maybe now is just the time to sell, just because the market never like gets too crazy for the pitchers, and he is having a good year. And like you said, it is a long shot, but possibility at the All-Star team. But I don't know if it's only worth like $20. I don't know if it's only like $20, $25. Maybe just keep it. I think that's a tough one, but the pitchers market never really gets too insane for some reason. So, yeah, that's true. The Giants have been sneakily pretty good this year. Yeah. I would redeem it. Why not? Topps has actually been pretty good recently about getting redemptions out quick. It's like, why not redeem it? I feel like you are going to get it. Topps has been pretty good about it. Actually, I sent a redemption to Panini too recently, and they were pretty good about it. True. True. So many things to think about. That's actually like it's actually crazy. So many things to really think about. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a sell. Who knows? That's funny. All right. I do have to go to the little breaker's room. Just for 2 seconds. I'm going to give 2 options. If you take down these boxes, you're in on the bonuses. Plus, you get a 1K briefcase. Now, Series 2 Jumbo would leave us with 1 spot left in the 15 at 100. Signature Class Football would close out the 15 at 100. I have a vintage card here. I have another vintage card for this if someone takes down the Signature Class. Both are up by the personal. If that closes out, I got a briefcase for each personal, the vintage cards, and the bonuses. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. And then hopefully we'll rip. If it's Series 2 Jumbo, if it's anything, get a little closer to that 15 out 100 closing out. 4 spots left. Winner take all for the 69 Clemente. And I will be right back. I'm back. I am back. I am done at like 10:30. That's when I'm gonna run like the set break bonus, and then right after I'll probably run the briefcases that we have. But like, if there's like a rip coming in at whatever 10:30, we'll rip, stay, whatever, however long we need to. But 10:30, I'm gonna like run the set break bonus, and then right after, run like a 20 at 50 for our last briefcase, run the briefcases type of thing. The 100 at 10 for the Yaz. Has 85 spots left. The set break bonus. Ooh. There's 44 entries in the set break bonus. 44 entries in the set break bonus. Yeah, go ahead. We do only have 4 spots left in that 15 100. I would like to close that out for everybody that's in on it, but I'll try my hardest to give out some bonuses, give out some stuff to close out that 15 out 100. Well, we'll see. We do have about 30 minutes left, right? Yeah, well, 40 minutes left. I'm terrible. Did he score? No, he didn't score. McDavid almost scored. They did have 3 chances on a power play. They didn't score. Oh, it's probably, yeah. No, no. I'm watching this Stanley Cup Finals game right now. Just because it was on, it was actually, for a while it wasn't a good game, but then Edmonton just made it a 3-2 game. What's going on in the Yankees game right now? Oh, 0-0. Judge isn't playing today. Tim Hill. Oh, Will Warren had a decent game. Will Warren had a decent game, all right. Actually, I didn't even realize they were playing the Royals, which is funny because I really do enjoy watching some Bobby Witt. We don't usually get it on any of the programs here, though. Let me see if I can actually watch it tonight. Let's see. Where's this game on? What app am I on? Yeah, it's not gonna let me like watch this game somehow, but it's whatever. Yeah, we are definitely not subscribed to MLB Extra Innings. I don't know. We're gonna get this 15 at 100 closed out. Again, 4 spots left in that 15 at 100. 4 spots left. Anybody looking to come in for some Series 2 hobby, we can get in on a little bounty there. Get in on the 15 at 100. Series 2 hobby, couple set spots here on the 150 plus dip card. 10 or 15 at 100, sorry. 20 at 50 is $10 bonus. Edmonton made this a game, 3-3. Yeah, maybe not. Well, not time yet. It's still not the third period. Still not the third period. The Yankees Royals might be a little more exciting actually right now because what, it's still 0-0? Yeah, Royals are up 0-0. That's probably a little more exciting until this gets into the third period here. Oh, wow. Wow. The defense there by the Oilers was kind of nice. That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. In a little bit, if there isn't too much movement on the 15 at 100 or anything, I think I have a case or a couple. Yeah, a few cases to open up, so we'll open that up. And then that'll give us a little bit extra maybe while we're doing the cases to then see a dip or two to close out that 15 out of 100. We'll see. We'll see. 4 spots left. 4 spots left. Whoever came up with the sports betting is a genius. Whoever runs that whole operation makes God knows how much. I wonder what the first sport to ever be bet on was. Oh, probably, yeah. Ooh. I know Florida's like always on the attack here, though. I feel like Edmonton gets their shot like every once in a while, but Florida's got the puck on the attack here a lot. Oh yeah. Christian Moore got the call to the big leagues. That's fire. Zach Neto, Nolan Schanuel, and Christian Moore are all pretty much like. I don't know, because it's not like the game of like small, the game of like just try to put the ball in play like small ball. I think it's kind of not really like the approach of hitters anymore, Spelly. It's more like hit a line drive into the gap, hit a home run 400 feet. You know, hard line drive up the middle, pull the gap, hit the other way into the gap, hit the ball in the air, essentially. And I don't know if it's necessarily you're taught to hit home runs. Like, it's not. I don't think it's that. I think it's more just it's they teach launch angle is one of the biggest things. It's like they want to teach launch angle and exit velocities and all that stuff, which I think it's not really trying to hit home runs necessarily. It's just trying to hit the ball in the air. But yeah, like, and I think actually a good example, I guess it kind of, like, I guess you could call it trying to hit home runs. But at the same time, like, not really, because it's, yeah, I don't know. Kind of, not really. I kind of agree. Whatever. But that launch angle and like exit velocity that they teach at a young age, though, you know, also causes for more strikeouts. And I think Aaron Judge is a good example. He does strike out a lot, as much as he is like, you know, batting 390. A lot of his outs are strikeouts, so it's just like a part of the game now, and it's different. Like back in the day, it was more small ball, bunting, ground balls, get the barrel to the baseball, just try to put the ball in play. I actually kind of like that a little bit better. I don't know if the whole exit velocity, launch angle, try to hit home runs approach is the best. It does obviously work for certain guys like Aaron Judge, but it's just not really like, you know, the small ball, it really just isn't a part of the game anymore. Which actually also surprises me, because why wouldn't you use the no shift rule to your advantage now if you're a hitter? Because you're a hitter and all these teams used to shift against you into your, like, you know, your pull side or whatever. And they still kind of do use the shift, but they can't use it to like the full advantage of the defense. I mean, you're a professional hitter. Lay down a bunt, you know, hit a ground ball the other way, or try to like hit a ground ball up the middle. You're on base. You're producing for the team. Like, I still think there's ways. I still think that approach can be used. I don't think like everybody should obviously be swinging for the highest exit, like 100 plus exit velocity all the time. Because as much as like the shift rule isn't in play, they still kind of use it, and you can still, you know, push button down the line type of thing, get a base hit. I just don't think hitters really want to do that. That's the thing. And I think it's more in the numbers too, because like maybe it's I don't know, maybe more teams just don't just want the guy swinging the bat more than they want like the bunt to move the guy over. They just want the bat to be swung. I don't know, maybe it's more in the numbers like that. I wouldn't know it that far. But it could just be like they just don't want to take the bat out of these guys' hands. They just want the bat to be swung. That could be it too. But that's pretty much all I got, I think. That's pretty much all I got, yeah. Anyways, that killed a little bit of time. That did kill a little bit of time. Very nice, Brandon. Getting in on the set break bonus. I don't know. Also, like errors aren't like I guess if you're hitting too many ground balls if you're in the MLB, the guys don't make like obviously too many errors. So maybe hitting the ball in the air is just what it like best case scenario, I guess, because the guys don't make too many errors on the ground. I don't know. Just put the ball in play, I say. Put the ball in play. Good things happen when you put the ball in play. Oh yeah, Brandon, you're good. You did not interrupt it. You did not interrupt it at all. We're all here to chat. We're all here to chat. That's true, yeah. I don't know. I think the kid, like, and also a lot of the guys that have speed, like they still kind of swing the bat a little bit for contact. The kid Chandler Simpson, who was up a little bit for the Rays, like he just puts the ball in play just so he can pretty much get on base to steal. All right, we are going to run the briefcases real quick. If we don't see any dips, we will run the set break bonus and then head out of here. Nick Mariachi up first. Scott. Lenny. That was it? 20 at 50. Right now is good. That's good, that's good. I'm not gonna lie, Spelly, though, too. I don't the thing is I think this this new style of hitting was kind of introduced like a little bit after I stopped really like hitting like consistently, because I only pitched when I went to college. But like when I was coming out of high school, it was kind like this was kind of being taught, like the exit velocity, launch angles, like trying to hit the ball far, hard in the air. Different kind of like swing pass. New technology was like coming out and stuff. But now the technology is insane, and it really is being taught like to the max at a young age. But it really like wasn't taught to me like that. Like I really was like for us, it was like line drives and base hits. We didn't really go for it. Like I really didn't know anybody that was like a home run hitter. I couldn't name one person I knew that well that was a home run hitter. It's really a new thing, this style of hitting. All right, let's run this set break bonus. All right, list is good. 45 entries into the set break bonus. I don't think there's much action on the site right now. Don't see too much. So, let's roll. We got a 7. Lucky number 7. A 6 and a 1. Uno. Dos. 3, 4, 5, 6, and good luck, everybody. 7. Charles Hall taking down the first place spot. I'll scroll down a little bit so everybody can see there. Names. Actually, since Brandon was the last entry in, where did Brandon end up on our list there? I can't find him. Brandon, where's your name? I know I had you in there. Ah, there we are, around. You were the last entry. Charles Hall. Charles, congratulations. Heine Manouche, 33 Gowdy. Pete, say 3. Coming to you. All right, everybody. What's up, Nick? How are you? You had the chance. Everybody's got a chance there. I like that card actually. Those small cards that kind of that PSA grades, all those like the T206s, the Gaudis, all that stuff. I like how they look in slabs. It's pretty cool. Ooh, ooh. You know, I don't think so. Nick, I don't think so. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs left of 81 though. 8 packs left. That is the end of the show tonight. Tomorrow we will be back again for the lunch show, or I will be back for the lunch show until like 5 o'clock ish. Then J5's on for the rest of the night. So I will see you guys then. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the couple dips. And congrats to everybody on their briefcases in there and the set break bonus and everything. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of the night.